stream is not showing back online yet, but it shows that we're streaming. There it goes. All right, sorry about that. So I don't know if the stream like went down entirely or not, but I hit like the captive portal like refreshes every probably 6 hours or so. So you might see it like go out and I gotta like redo the captive portal. But I think we're back. So I have no idea if that affected, if it split the stream or not. We'll find out. Twitch is still in the process of figuring itself out. So you might have to refresh. Did they go through all the food that they had on them? Here, have my cooked meat. What can I give them? You can have my nuts. There you go. Pun intended. I don't know if this is like a dungeon. What is this? I don't see any enemies up here, so like, what is this? Unless we're like not supposed to be up here or something. I have no idea. We haven't seen like a human enemy in like forever. I'm kind of wondering if this is like a dungeon or something. Because it doesn't show anything. I have no idea. Can I go fast? Hey, we haven't found any other masks yet either. Hopefully they don't try to follow me. This is kind of a cool mask, though. All right, is everybody on board? Yep. I don't know why their mood is so bad. What can I do to improve their mood? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So for whatever reason, I can't craft that. Insufficient materials for crafting. It's more than likely that I don't have them on me. Do not auto-store crafted items when enabled. The caretaker will leave crafted items on this crafting table for your immediate use. Within the same bonfire range as the crafting table, beyond the crafting table's range. Able to store required resources for the crafting table. They're still cooking meat? Holy shit. Well, what do we got for technology? Can I build... Okay, so you got to do it down there. Required tribe level 1? How do you set up a... Yeah, the drying rack we're gonna want. Drying technique. Definitely gonna want that. Shipbuilding technique. Bronze pit bonfire. Can't do that yet. Bronze. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to set up a camp. The problem is there's not a lot of trees, and like I need lumber and a lot of other stuff, but there's just not a lot of trees around to do it. I mean, honestly, if this island had more space, like this one in the middle, it'd be perfect, because it's got trees. It doesn't have a lot of room for farming, though. We might go up to this mysterious ruins. It doesn't even count this little island as a spot. I guess we gotta explore a little bit. I do kind of wish I could put another couple sails on here so we go faster. I wonder if I can. Like if I go to the... Is it the carpentry table? It should be on here now because I have it unlocked. It's a ship piece. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's got to be here somewhere. This will tell me what it's crafted on. So the cooking stove you need in order to make a whole bunch of stuff. Weapon crafting bench, armor forging table. Rainwater collector. That would be kind of handy. Can I build it? Insufficient materials, because I don't have the clay on me. Damage mod? A parrot rack. Where's the ship materials, though? Small speed sail. Building workshop. I need a building workshop. How do I get to that? It's a building workshop. Carpenter table. Okay, well, how do you build a building workshop then? You need premium leather, hardwood handle, and you need bronze ingots and iron ingots, and you need leather rope and steel ingots. This is a ton of stuff. Well, I guess we're not building a sail anytime soon. I kind of see where I think we might set up camp, as long as it's not filled full of enemies. Although this area over here don't look too bad either. Kind of liking this island to my left. So how are you supposed to see these areas? You're supposed to get the scout? Let's go back and see what's going on with this. We just ran your ass over. How do you feel about that? We're going in. Okay, I don't know. Why do these... Is it like a separate tribe we're supposed to take over? Why... Okay, so we got copper ore from that. So I don't know, am I supposed to send somebody scouting or something? Like, what a... Like, what is this supposed to be? Maybe I can... Let me try to get... So if I go E... It says hold E. It says press M to view scout markers in fogged areas. Sail to the river delta scout camp. Find the barbarian scout. Reduce their HP below 30. And then deter them. So you have to capture them? I think I might have killed them on accident. Oops. It's alright, they'll be back in a second. So you have to capture the scout to get the intelligence. Now we know. I kind of like that island over there, though. So there's mysterious ruins. There's mysterious ruins here. This mysterious ruins is in what direction? We're facing directly toward it. It's over on that island. Well, I guess we'll go do that first. Come back after they've undied. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna find in there, so we're gonna take... We're gonna set everybody to attack, and then... They're only level 10. This is level 17. So we're gonna take my Master Guard, my Weapon Master. Actually, no, you can be dismissed. Deployed. Can I deploy any of these guys? Oh, I didn't mean to dismiss them like that. Because that says 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other person? They disappear completely? Was that the bald? No, it wasn't the bald lady. I don't know who I dismissed. The guy? No. I think it was the other girl. I have no idea. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I thought dismiss meant send them back to the ship, not frickin' send them away. Well, they got wrecked. Jesus. My dudes are brutal. That means I'm gonna have to go capture some more people. Oh, you're novice guard? Yeah, we can train you. Do I? So I don't have to carry him to the ship? Lumberjack, miner, cook, armorer. They just follow me, or they just chill? We'll figure that out in a minute. Ooh, what is this? Crystal slot? Mimicry preview. Shifting sands. Doomsday Judgment. Abyss Overlord. Glorious Hymn. Oh, it's Anubis. That's the crocodile? Enforcer. That one doesn't have a mimicry. Or did it just stop previewing it? Torch of Eternity. Some of these I got like a crazy amount of stuff. Mimicry preview. So how do you unlock them? Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, I'll keep the Celestial Wings, I guess. Can you not? These guys suck. Do they warp back to the boat on their own? I feel my tribesmen are going to get killed. Skilled guard. Time to get out of here, guys. Hopefully they'll heal on their own. I don't know. It is kind of weird that you have to like spend so much time on this boat, though. Okay, they definitely are back. Alright, I'm gonna take like a quick couple-minute break just to refill my water bottle and whatnot, stretch my legs for a minute. And I will be right back. Let me get some music going. But I've been sitting for like 5 hours almost. Alright, I'm back. Seating type. What is this? Bodie McBoatface crew settings. Yeah. Oh, Bodie McBoatface, by the way. Got myself a little bit of a snack while I was up. I wonder if there's a way to add more seating without using a grass mat. All right, let's go get our guy. There's one specific person we have to capture. I'm scoping him out right now. Then I'm eating my snack. It's like it's like breadsticks, but with butter and cinnamon sugar on top. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. Which one of these is the one we need? If I hit him again, he's gonna die. I'll try to switch to a different weapon. Holy shit. Oh, they're healing. Okay. That helps a lot. I'm trying to think of where we want to go next. Because I need to go to one of these other barbarian camps. But there's this up here. And there's these mines. Sorry I'm a little bit quiet. I had to get something to eat because I haven't eaten since probably about 7 hours ago. Okay, now we're good to go. Alright, so we got a set course. So I could have more people on this boat, but I need more seating. How big can I make this boat? So I can make it wider. So where's my decking? What I'm curious of is I don't know how much Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how much surface area we need in order to... Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I want to do. I want to use it. Is this going to make the ship a little unwieldy? Yes. Do I really care? Not really. Because I think, yeah, I want to make this as wide as I can make it. Because I need the floor space. Like, I'm not really sure why they built it like this. I mean, I guess this is just the first boat we found, really. Because this is built out of 1 meter. That's built out of 1 meter. This is built out of 1 meter. I mean, maybe they did that for visibility. That takes a long time to build. Alright, where are we at on this other side? Yeah, I'm gonna redo these ramps. This doesn't make any sense to do it this way. I know why they did that, because they didn't want to make it 3 wide. They only wanted to make it 2 wide. But when you do that, you lose a whole lot of floor space. But it works out because when I place these back down, I can do it a little bit differently. Because I can place them as a 3x3 instead of a 1x1. Really, I don't even know why. I think I lost one ramp there because I think it was too far in the water, but that's okay. Because I'd rather have like a big mobile base than like a little tiny piece of shit one. Because I have a feeling this is going to be like our home away from home for a long time. Until we can get a flying ship. Because there is a method to the madness. Oh, you can do other styles? I have a different idea. I have a different idea. How do I change style? Switch. Double door, double deck door, glass wall. Does this have an inside and outside? Do they use more pieces if you do it that way? It might. Oh, damn. How are we going to do this? I probably could make it 3 levels if I put another... But I also don't know, like, if there's a limitation to the size of this boat for performance reasons. I know part of it's going to be visibility. Like, if you reduce the size of this too much, the visibility is going to be really bad. But how can I make big... I need to make more panels for this. How can I do that? Can I do it in the carpenter's table? Because it's essentially just a wall piece. So, I mean, it can't be super complicated. I'm thinking maybe... wooden deck flooring. You need a building workshop. Okay, so we're back to square one. Because I can't do anything without... like bronze and some other pieces. But what I can do I don't know if I should move these down to the bottom floor. Because now I can put way more crafting tables out this way. Well, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to put a bonfire down here, like a bigger fire, but I don't know if I can place it on a boat. This guy needs water. Can I refill the water bottles I have on me? Or do I need to equip one in order to do it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll put... This can be ugly until I can build another ramp. But for right now... Self-adjusting retractable gainway. I want to see this. Like, what does it do? Like, where can I put it? It's supposed to go like this? Nope, goes the other way around. It goes the other way around. Well, that's interesting. Retrieve it. Maybe it's easier just to use a ramp. says rotate. Oh. That's probably why they did an exit to the side, because it's... the boat is too wide without it. So I'm gonna have to... take off a corner. Because the boat is getting too big. It's got to be one of these. See, because what I want to do, I want to demo out, like, this whole angled thing and go straight up with it instead, but the problem is I can't build the pieces, so it's whatever pieces I got, unless I have an idea. I wonder if I can... Hello. Let's see. If I go back to the starter island, I wonder if I can get those boat pieces again. We're gonna have a lopsided boat in the meantime. Oh yeah, I remember. It's been a little while. Alright, so we'll sail back to the starter island, which is way down there. Because I don't know if that chest repopulates or not. We'll see. I don't think it does. But yeah, this boat building reminds me the most of Ark. This is the only other game I've seen use like a boat building mechanic like this. I mean, there's probably other ones. This is the only one I've played. Yeah, I know. I know you can tame animals too, but I don't even know how you go about doing that. Kind of wondering if there's like treasure or anything on these other islands that we haven't seen. Like I see off to our right, there's a little camp. Yeah, I want to go out to the starter island and see if there's anything out here. I mean, I could... Is that another boat? It is. Damn it. You're fast, but you're dead. It does repopulate. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, I don't know if I have to... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get on this boat, right? I don't own this boat. Can I break it down, though? Like, if I take this... Can I just straight up take the boat? Can I claim it? Claim it. Alright, let's waddle back to our ship. Stash these pieces, and then come back, dismantle this entire boat, and make our boat out of this boat. I want to draw water. See, the crew is on that other ship. I have no idea why it's like getting all wobbly like that. Oh, you know what? I'm probably getting dehydrated. I don't know, it might be faster just to wait for that box to respawn, but I don't know what the respawn timer is on it. Come on, go. It's a little farther. Almost, almost. Got it. I'll break this stuff down later, but for right now, I'm just taking everything. Because we're still, like, massively overweight. Those don't weigh anything. That weighs quite a bit. Pelts weigh quite a bit. Because there is stuff on this boat that is valuable. It's mainly Can I just dismantle the entire ship? Small wooden boat. Retrieve. Dismantle the structure above first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Some of this stuff I think I can dismantle. I'm just going to take it for right now. That's kind of broken because these are all like late game materials. Well, I got to do this from the top down, so what have we got left to take apart? Oh, we just get planks out of it. We don't get anything else. But I will end up with like 2 sets of sails, enough planks and stuff to probably fill out the rest of my ship. I'm kind of keeping an eye in to see that crate respawns in the meantime. Because it'll be much faster than disassembling this thing a little bit at a time. Although we might end up with a ship that's twice as maneuverable, twice as fast. Because I don't know if these... I'm assuming they're... like, each sail adds a certain amount of speed. So if I can get enough sails on it, it might go pretty fast. Can I disassemble the whole thing now? Dismantle the structure above first. I didn't think this was going to be here on the starter island again, because I know some of the stuff respawns, but I didn't think that would. But it totally does. This is probably the fastest way to get these materials. And with all these curved pieces, I can probably actually extend out what they had. Alright, I see the enemies respawn. Which means the crate should shortly respawn. You wanna fight? I think what they mean is, like, I think the base of this ship is, like, actually a boat. I think what they mean by, like, dismantle the bottom first is you have to literally disassemble the entire thing. Which the valuable pieces to me are these wall pieces. So far, no ship respawn yet, but we'll probably find out here in a minute. I'd be careful I don't throw myself in the water. So if I don't do it right, I'm not going to even have a ramp. Almost. I wonder if we can get like a cannon or anything. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Although we are kind of like bypassing a few levels of crafting to do this. I'm just curious if I can shove this whole frickin' ship in my pocket when I get it down to nothing. Otherwise, I would just strip the parts I needed and left. Because I can take the rudder off of this thing too. Almost. Retrieve. Dismantle structure above first. There's no structure left. There we go, got it. Now, we can get to work. So I want to take these, use, and I want to turn them into glass walls. And then I need decking on this level. Ah, did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did that wrong. there's a reason for that, because I can add another... Well, there's no reason really why I can't do this. Where's my verticals? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, they make it in a... What does that say? Wooden deck, wide glass wall. That'll work. That's not... It's not exactly what I want, but it'll work. I have to somehow get up to the top. Alright, now what we want to do, come along, use this. Decking, 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 decking. It's almost done. I don't know if we're going to have enough pieces or not, but we'll see. Because the reason I did that is because I want to demolish the angled piece. And in order to do that, I got to go up another layer. So I have to go... Where's my pieces? Nope, I skipped one. Is that all the way out, or do I need to do a layer? I need to do a layer on the bottom. Alright, and then come back here. Go up to the top layer. Up to the front. Snap that there. Okay, and then we cancel out of that. Go here to the sail. Relocate. One sail there. Ah, damn it. I'm too close to the helm. Okay, we're almost ready. I just gotta get the back walls extended. Well, I guess I don't really need the back walls. This should give me way better visibility because I don't need... I shouldn't need this. And I shouldn't need this. And the same thing with the other side. And then just out of curiosity, building collision detected. What happens if I put it up top? Unable to build here. Building collision detected. Or maybe it has. Does it have to be? Maybe it has to be on the ground. Tribe mode requires establishing a tribe. Press J to view before placing current building. Do we not have an established tribe yet? Frick. What am I gonna call it? No. I have no idea. We're just gonna call it tribe. Tanning racks owned, looms owned, build wooden foundation, stock plank, defeat Sobek crocodile, recommended formulas, current buffs. Looms owned. Tribe events. Invasion countdown. The hell is this? Consecutive defenses. Fever. These are in areas that we're not even in, so I don't really care. So I can have up to 5 ships. Alright, so what do I want to do with this? I guess I could put columns on the ends, maybe? I mean, I would like, since I can't... I already know I can't go any higher from where I'm at. Like, you won't let me. So I can place floor there, and I can place a floor there. What about these curved wall pieces? Exceeds the deck's quantity limit for current construction. So you can only put 2 sails on a boat, that's it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. What else can we build? Oh, I can put a glass wall there. I guess the smart thing to do, honestly, would be... do some more walls, right? So if I do... use... this will make sense in a minute. Wooden deck double door. That's 2-meter door. I want a 3-meter door. One there. One there. And then a door. A door. I think we run out of pieces. You know what? Maybe I can do this differently on the second floor. Because I can actually go out farther. So if I retrieve that, and then I go to a floor piece, put a floor there, and then put a floor here. Yeah, I know. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. This is gonna be like a mobile office building. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because you can only have 15 people on a ship anyway, but since our space is a cube, square is the most effective use of the maximum amount of space that we have available. That, and I anticipate at some point we'll be being fired upon by enemies, and I want to be able to open the doors and bum rush them all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I don't know if I should do a gangway across the front. Let's go more floor. I mean, I guess that's fine on that side. The other thing I don't know is I don't know if there is like a finite limit on how many things you can place down on a ship. So I'm kind of trying to not like overdo it too much, even though I kind of already am, but... Because I would like to put down a curved wall again back here. If I have more wall pieces. Do I? I do. What I want is a curved glass wall. And then I want to demo out this. And this. And we're going to replace it with... another curved glass wall. And then a... Do I have to use a 2-meter glass wall? Is it... It's too wide for that. There. And then I need flooring. I really don't even want anything up on this roof. It's kind of pointless. And after this, it'll be kind of unnecessary. A 1-meter pillar? Nah, it's fine. Relocate. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Exceeding relocation range. That'll work. That way I don't have to look at it. It's going to be a two-step process. All right, I think we're good. Well, we didn't pick up any more speed because apparently there's a limit. What about... Well, let's dump the stuff that's in our bags. We don't need it. Probably gonna have to add some more chests to this too. Discard, transfer. Transfer. I should have broke it down. Weapon crafting bench. Oh, I think I already have that. I think that's good. Alright, we're on the move. So aerodynamic. I was kind of hoping that we were going to be able to get more on there than that, but oh well. I guess we're going... Where's the closest? River Delta? Probably should go to River Delta. I thought for sure we were going to be able to put like 4 sails on that thing and just like zip along, but nope. Did not work out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I want to go up between these two, and then at the end, turn around. They're right on the end. I'm gonna try to park far enough away that they can't aggro to me just yet. Although I can see the merit of having a side exit. It's a little tiny pig. Alright, one of you is going to be the person I need to get information from. The other one is not. Jesus. She wrecked my face. You coming out? I don't want to kill you. What is this? More clay. Is this all clay? Ooh. A little bit of gypsum. That's good. Yeah, it's an okay looking game. Of course, I'm running it at 1440p scaled down. I think this is all clay. I don't really need clay. I need, like, gypsum and calcite and some of that other stuff. A little bit of tin. See, I don't know if tin has, like, a dedicated node, or we just find it randomly in other rocks. On the shore, it's all clay for sure. Oh, shit. Big ass pig. Jesus, this is a little 16 boar. I don't think we've come across a pig that big. Mainly harvesting all these pigs because I need the bones to make armor. That and like gypsum seems like it's kind of hard to find. Alright, back to the office building. Oh, I got a chicken now. Because it can't escape. Can I catch it? Not sure how you domesticate animals yet. You guys are getting dehydrated again? I gotta get them like a rainwater collection thing. Does anybody else need water? I think they're fine. Roasted mushrooms, cooked meat. Dude, we got so much freaking food. DR drying rack. What do I need to build this? Planks, resin, craft. Insufficient materials. Okay, well, I got it probably somewhere. I need planks. I'm gonna cancel this craft. Alright, so we need planks, and we need... I think I have everything else on me. Branches and resin. I need 40 branches. I know I've got branches floating around. Resin I've got. Where are we gonna put this thing? Probably on this front wall. We gotta do it at the carpenter's table. I do like that at least it tells you where you've got to go to craft some of the stuff. And it does have a searching interface, which is kind of nice. Okay, drying rack. Where would it be? It's here somewhere. Campfire. Stone hammer. Oh, it just got done. Okay. Use. Because that's essentially going to allow us to build long-term storage food. And then... a cooking stove we're going to need. A butcher's table we might need. I'm not sure what we would use the grinder for yet. I definitely need the cooking stove. Planks, clay, stone. I might not have enough planks on me, maybe? God damn this. All this shit is huge. That's not as bad. Venom, carbon powder, phosphorus powder, bone powder, flour, tiger nut seed, fig seed, garlic seed. Corn flour. Well, it does what it says it does. Crude salt. How the hell do I get crude salt? Can I make crude salt? Obtained via simple refining. How the hell do you get that? Simple refining? So you can make cooked meat on a fire, or you can make cooked meat on a stove. So crude salt comes from a salt mine? Well, show me salt. Just all the salt. Salt and lime. Crude salt comes from a salt mine. Okay, well, I guess we need to go set up a mine or something. Because we've got a barbarian camp, another barbarian camp. I don't know what that is. We've got whatever that is. White Sand Lake. Sulfur Pool. Well, I guess the next thing is, like, try to get some more of these points uncovered, right? So, if we don't know what is up... That's 16 to 25, though. I think the next spot to go... That's tin ore. That's tin ore. Is there any other spots I can uncover easily? This one. Or we could do this barbarian barrack. Let's go do this barbarian barrack. Let's just make sure our inventory is somewhat empty. Uncraft that. Gauntlets made of beast hide. Hold double hands. Damage blunt strike. What does that even do? It's like extra attack, but no additional carry load. I don't want to mess with that then. See, the problem is, so we don't have salt, so I either have to... This stuff decays so fast. I guess we're just cooking it, because I can't really do anything else with it right now. I hope you guys are hungry. Is it, like, right behind us? Yeah, it is. Are we on the right island? Yeah, I intentionally came up the shore a little bit. Alright, assemble team. You're coming with me. see, what do you got? You got a spear. You are coming with me. And I need somebody else that's decent with weapons. Alright, come on. Let's go. Out the door. Holy shit, they're level 20. I don't know what level these guys are. They don't look happy. The tribe's vigilance level has increased. Are you okay, dude? Where are you guys going? Come back. God, level 20? God damn. I can't tell, like, who are my guys and who's the enemy. Oh, Jesus. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Don't stop running. God, we got wrecked. Did we lose anybody? You guys okay? I need to give them some, like, healing items. Like, basic bandages. That was part of the problem, was none of these guys had any sort of healing items. They're probably going to need some food, too. Oh, where'd their ring go? They had a ring. Or, no, this person didn't have a ring. Max HP. Well, I can throw any ring on them. It's going to be better than what they got. Jesus. We were in rough shape. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Where is the ship? Oh, the ship is way fuck down there. Come on, fam. Get in the boat. Okay, don't get in the boat. I don't know if this is going to recover their mood or not. Her mood is like shitty. Is it because she doesn't have any food? Compost. Oh, they don't seem to do very good at feeding themselves. For whatever reason. Because, like, we'll have these tables, and it's like, this is a table with a bunch of food. You can go have it, whatever you want. They're like, nah, I'm good. I'm just going to starve to death. Everybody's running out of food. Maybe their food expired. I don't know. Let's see if I do. I gotta have somebody manage the food though, because this is crazy. They're definitely eating the food. Some of these people have no gear at all. Like, how does that work? Like, I can see no rings and no necklaces, but no shoes, dude? I think we might have somebody at the boat. Everybody getting up and running around. They ain't getting in here. Oh, you know what? They might get in here if you guys leave the door open, though. God, you guys are that upset, huh? What can we do to cheer them up? I need stone. I need hardwood planks. How can I get hardwood planks? Can I make hardwood planks? There's a brewing tank. There's a brewing stand. The brewing tank is easier to get. The clay, I don't have on me, I don't think. But it's here somewhere. What the hell do we not have? Ceramic molds, maybe? I have the clay on me. I have the hardwood planks. Oh, you know what? I didn't take these out of here. How about now? Formula is locked? Why? See if we can get it unlocked. I need tribe level 2? About smelting technique. Bronze pit bonfire. Too low. Need tribe level 2. Well, in order to get tribe level 2, I need more stuff. All right, what do we got here? We've got mask hardening, hammer. I'm gonna run out of points. Wasn't there one for... It controlled how many tribesmen I could have. I need more green crystals. Those are easy to get. I'm like right where I need to be to get them. Oh, you know what? I should be able to build that brewing thing now. It's going to take a hot minute for it to craft, but it's ready. I just don't know what it makes. Like, I know it probably makes beer and wine. And I also don't know... Oh, where it be? There it is. Are we gonna get drunk? So I can make yeast out of fiber. Okay, so we'll make yeast, and then once we make the yeast, we'll start brewing wine. I have no idea how you get honey. Agave, tequila, flammable alcohol, cooking oil, mineral oil, wine, fruit wine. You need a cup to make that? We have to make cups. Which means we need a pottery table. frick. It's weird that we have, like, a boat and we have, like, all this crap on the boat. Although I do have an idea. See, I don't even know, like, my proficiencies. Slaughtering output, slaughtering output. King of hunting, slaughtering output, noise minus, concealment, praise can be made into specimens. EXP accumulation. This is like super complicated. Holy cow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I need wooden foundation. I need a looms owned. I need... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So how can I make... Missing required items. Stock plank. So I need more planks. Does yeast expire? No, it doesn't. Okay, this is the girl that was not very happy. This is how you make her happy. Have some wine. Okay, so we need a pottery table. In order to that, we need a workshop. Building workshop. We need planks. We need a lot of planks. Can we build planks? I mean, my only criticism so far of this game is that there's too much complexity to the crafting system that is kind of got the same problem that Crimson Desert has, where a lot of your progression feels not linear, it feels horizontal. Like you feel like you're, in order to take one step forward, you got to take 6 steps sideways. And that's okay to an extent, but when you start adding on too many crafting stations and too much sideways progression, it starts getting exhausting. Which it's probably intended to be that way, because you're probably not meant to do all this yourself. I got like 6 people just sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so we got the building workshop now. How big is this piece of crap? It is huge. Can I put it on the 2nd floor? It is too tall. Can we put it on the freaking roof? Alright. Next up. Let me check something here real quick. You know what, that was the other thing I kind of wanted in this game, was like, when you, because a lot of the stuff you do is streaming, you have to tab out. And it would have been nice to have an option to have it keep playing audio in the background when you're tabbed out, but it doesn't do that for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Oh, wow. All right. All right. Let's see. What I want to do is I want to go back to where we were farming out before. I was just checking to see how some of these categories were performing, and to see like what everybody else was playing, to see who I could rate out to when I get to that point. It's kind of crazy that, like, because Crimson Desert was like doing really, really well, and then it seemed like it just kind of stopped for whatever reason. Like, I think it's just like enough people are playing it now that anybody that was on the fence has either bought the game already. Alright, so we are going away from this place. Although this little island is, looks like a good spot. What is on this island? There doesn't appear to be anything on that island. What's to our right? Ancient ruins, guardian beast, guardian outcast. Guardian outcast. I want to know what this is up here. What is that? It's straight ahead. This island that we're going past doesn't even show up on the radar. Or I should say on the map, not really radar, but... You know what? That might be the spot. I like it. It's got good forest area. Alright, I'm gonna need some of you guys to tag along. Who's going? Are you guys following me or no? Well, let's see if they get up when I go out the door. I have to like end, so if they're sitting down, I have to end their deployment and then redeploy them again. Unless there's a different button, I just don't know what it is. I did that because I think there's dogs on this island. It's a beast lair. Does it respawn here? Because that might be a problem. Because this is where we're putting our bonfire. No building is allowed in this area. Why? All right, there we go. All right, so we got that, but how do we move people to... How do we create housing for these people? Like, there's got to be, like, a basic thing I can build in order to... Charcoal, lime, earth kiln. I think this is like everything I can build right now. Drying racks, building workshop, farmland, earth kiln, beast hide gloves, bone arrows, no. Potting table, grinders. I would have thought there would be like beds, walls, stuff like that. And I don't see. Well, yeah, I guess this thatch. Thatch foundations, thatch flooring, thatch walls. Don't tell me I don't have enough thatch. Really? Where's my scythe? Some of these guys should have axes, too. Clear cut them all, boys. We gotta make room. If there's the right tool, I can help you with these tasks. Well, I get that, but you're just gonna have to chill for a minute. Is that the elite dog? That ain't the elite one. We're like so over encumbered, it's not even funny. So in order to progress, I think I need a loom, but in order to build a loom, or do I need to build thatch? There's a water tank. Okay, so thatch is just something you gather. Can I... No, we're gonna have to do foundations. There's no possible way I can do it without a foundation. So... I think what we're gonna do is... do some thatch foundations. Give me like 10. Did it just like automatically make 10? Where did they go? It made 2. Okay, why are we not getting enough to make thatch foundations? We need more thick rope. In order to make thick rope, because basically what I'm going to do is I can only hold so many tribesmen at a time. So I'm going to have to like start offloading people to this island and giving them enough capacity to fend for themselves. I don't know how I ended up with a linen costume out of that, but okay. My god, I'm so slow because I'm like ridiculously over encumbered. We're just gonna start with like one massive building. Now they're out gathering stuff. I don't need them to do that, but okay. Okay, did it build any walls? It started building walls, but it didn't. I need more thatch. We're out of thatch. Okay, so who is out on patrol with me? These guys. I need... Where's your go to work? I need you to gather. You need to gather in the wild. You need to harvest. But you can't, because there's no boxes. Frickin' A. Come back. You know what? I know what I can do. Yeah, the problem is I'm just like so over encumbered that I can't move. So I gotta unencumber myself a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That should work. I just gotta get more thatch. Okay, so thatch you just pick up off the ground. Yeah, I noticed like a ton of stuff is like more like horizontal progression. Like you get up there and they're like people are like, I'm not happy because I need wine or I need this, and then you got to build like a whole system to maintain it. The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Well, I was not expecting that. Apparently there's giant alligators on this island. I'm basically building my first, not really city, but up until now, everything has been on the boat, and I have not built out like a camp. Because I'm going to try to build out enough capacity that I can transfer the people that are extra on the boat to this camp to run the camp. And then some of the stuff I don't need production on the boat for, I'll move to this camp instead. That should work. They're just not going to have mining capacity on this island because they're not really a whole lot here. Okay, so they need... Let's see, we're gonna need some thatch walls. Well, before we do that, let's build 3 of these thatch boxes. So I don't have to worry about being over encumbered. Alright, now we can build like 10 of these thatch walls. And a thatch door frame and a thatch door. What makes a good warrior and a worker? I don't know, I've kind of like... I can't figure out if the low-level ones can level up to be decent, or if you have to pick them up at a high level or not. But I think the proficiency, from what I can tell, I think is just whatever they use, like over and over time. You guys are in the way. You guys are in the way. They need to work on, like, the pathing. I mean, I suppose I could just do this. Go over there. Yeah, the AI for those guys is not it's not super great. Too heavy, can't go any farther. Okay, you guys need some boxes. Oh, these are little tiny boxes? What did you gather that's so heavy? Are you the one I gave all the stuff to? They need ramps and stairs. She still can't move? Oh, the other two got up here just fine, but even I'm like over frickin' encumbered like crazy. Let's see. Definitely probably the logs would do that. And the tree bark. These are tiny boxes, though. I think the best way to get boxes is to just go raid the island in the beginning and just keep tearing it down. Like, because there's a boat that you can claim, and then it respawns, and you can just peel the boxes off of that, and they're better boxes than what's here to begin with. Okay, that's a start. Now I need more thatch. What are we short? We need more thick... Not foundations, I need wall. I need thick rope. Yeah, but it's a lot of, like... I mean, I guess I could automate some of this crafting, but... Until we get, like, an established camp, it's hard to, like, have, like, a supply chain for a lot of this stuff. But it does seem like food is, like, 95% of what you end up having to do. Because they're like, oh, I'm not happy. Well, you need wine. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. So I'm trying to get, like, probably a well for them and some other stuff. And then get them with enough defenses that they can actually survive. But I don't... The beds... I don't know if I need a bed or if I need... Comfort level 20. What's the difference between that and a bed? It says it can be used for resting. Might as well use these then. They're a lot smaller. Okay, so we need more thatch walls. And probably need thatch stairs, but let's do... another few of these. Let's do another 10. Well, because our boat has finite capacity for people. We can only fit 15 people on the boat, maximum. And if I'm going to recruit more people, then I'm going to have an established camp. So I need to just keep, like, a very small crew that we can go and recruit more people. Is it still building walls? There we go. Use. I probably made this uneven. But we might put the door, like, in this section. Okay, and then I need stairs. Or can I make one of these a door? No. Okay, so now we got our door. And then we change it to a double door. I always like using a double door. I don't know why. It just seems like it works better. Okay, so we need... There's logs, branches... thick rope. What the hell is Torch of Eternity? That's crazy. Craft manually. Standing torches. Oh, I need tribe level 2? The hell is this? Hitching post. Wooden chest. Archery target. Standing fire bowl. The hell is that? Ah, frick. I could have did awareness, strength, and... Oh, I already have wood. Can I upgrade these to wood, then? Like, if I go E, upgrade, wooden wall. I wish it would tell me what I need to make it a wood wall. Okay, well then what do I need in order to do that, then? Probably leather, to be honest. No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll let them figure it out when I do that, because I can have them harvest the stuff and upgrade. I just need to build them the capacity and build them basic food production capability. Okay, what about torches? Oh, is my guy getting hungry? Andy's getting sleepy. How long do I need to sit to be able to rest? Oh, it goes pretty quick. It's not too bad. It's not as fast as I would hope it would be, but frick. I mean, so far, if I had to like rank this game, I would say it's kind of like if you took Ark and put it on primitive mode and a little bit of Conan Exiles. It's kind of like in between the two. But I would say I like the progression more in Conan Exiles. I think is a little bit more... The crafting, I think, is better. This seems like it's a little bit too many steps. But, I mean, some people like that. But for me, I don't particularly care for that much horizontal progression. I know it wouldn't be too bad if... See, I don't know. Why is my guy not resting? Like, do they need legitimately a bed? Yeah, I think they're gonna need it. Can I make this 2 stories? Like if I do... Say I do a thatch flooring, right? And I go use. And then I do... thatch stairs. I need 2 of these. But I can only craft 1. We'll get to it eventually. Where the heck is it? There it is. Oh, okay, I have 2. Sweet. I'm basically doing this because, like, the square footage that we have to work with on this little tiny island is not very much. So the more verticality I can build in and the smaller footprint, it's just going to be better overall. This is going to be kind of like a resting... It's basically a lodge more than anything. It's a very primitive building. And the durability is, like, very highly questionable. Alright, we need to build more stuff. So where's the... So I need more... Well, I need more thick rope already? No more idle queues available. I do kind of wish they had more hairstyles in the beginning. I don't like that their method of getting hairstyles is you have to capture the people that have that hairstyle. Because I'm sure that means, like, at some point later on you can change the appearance of these characters, but... We'll see. But it does borrow... Well, I don't know if I would say borrow. I would say it has some mechanics that are very similar to Conan Exiles. Because, like, they have, like, what, the Purge? And here it's like you're getting, like, tribe invasions on, like, a periodic timetable. So it's, like, kind of similar to that. But I think in Conan Exiles, it focuses more on, like, teaming creatures, and the creatures are the things that help you more than, like, being able to, like, take people into combat. I think they limit you to 1, like, you can take 1 companion into combat, and I think that's it. But I prefer this over their next game. Their next game was that Dune game, and I never wanted to get into that because it seemed like it had too high of a PvP focus. Okay, so we need... thatch walls. I'm gonna build another 5. And then I'm gonna need thatch floor. Like probably at least 5. Let's do 6. And then I'm gonna give them 3 beds. Need clay and thick rope. Alright, so I don't know if I need like a roof or not. If I can just get away with like a flat roof, I would rather do that. I hope that works. Well, because there's stuff if I don't do... So if I don't do a second... Yeah, I think I'm going to do it that way. Is this going to be way more space efficient? What I'm trying to do is put it here, but I think in order to do that, what I need to do is I need to put a roof section. And then it should let me... Or no, did I do that right? No, I didn't do that right. Because I can't build anything over top of this, so I'm going to put a piece there and put the next set of stairs over the top of that set of stairs, because it just makes sense to do it that way. And then we will take this other set of stairs and set it like that. Because then you don't lose any floor space. Well, you lose a minimal amount of floor space. The only other way you could do it is like have the stairs on the outside of the building, but I don't necessarily think that would be the best way to do it. But this building is very much rudimentary. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, what else do we need? We need more thatch floor. I need at least... Are we out of thick rope again? Yes. This takes freaking forever to make that crap. Oh, sweet home. Okay, so if you're open to the outside, it does not count as... Honestly, I almost kind of want to take this out one more section. But I don't know... I'd rather do it as a wood building, to be honest. Okay, we need to... Oh, I have 14 points available? Chill resistance, flame resistance, base HP recovery speed. Strength increases max load +2. Perception. Increasing crafting output and bow damage. Increase... Crafting efficiency, enhancing spear, dual blade, gauntlet, spiked whip damage, melee weapon attack speed. Every point of endurance, max stamina +1 and stamina cost down. Probably... Like... Ooh. Can I take a point away from that? We'll put 4 points here, too. Because what that increases my load capacity, not by a ton, but by a little bit. And then if I go to proficiency... Upon reaching the reward level, you can select any effect from each row. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Logging speed, logging output, logging tool durability, stamina cost -5. I'm gonna take the stamina cost. Harvesting speed, harvesting output, harvesting tool, stamina cost, definitely. Wood planing speed, wood planing output. Probably the speed on that one. Cooking. Cooking speed up. Hammer. What do we got? We got damage +5%. STA down damage. Resilience down damage. Stamina cost. Or I can take 2 increases in damage. That would give me 39%. Are you like set in stone on this? Oh, you have to like commit to it. Fine. Is there a way to increase spear damage? Well, there's like a random chance to craft a better one, but I haven't gotten to like the weapon workstation yet. But like I kind of prefer the hammer, to be honest. Let me see if I can get to the, because they had like, what's the best way to look at it? If I go spear, beast bone is the best one I've got, and that's like 40 to 50. You start out with that wooden one, but the only reason I prefer the hammer is because it does more CC. Like the spear doesn't really agility. Oh, you're talking about like these? Yeah. That is like all the quick attack weapons. So like the spear, blade, dual blade, gauntlet, spike whip. I did like the spike whip. Spike whip was pretty cool. But since I like the additional load capacity, I just take strength and then I just use a hammer because then I get the twofer. It is a lot slower, but I'd still boost agility just so I have the additional attack speed for melee. Alright, so if I'm gonna get the comfort level of this up, I need to get a roof over at least the portion of the building that is exposed. So maybe, can I do a column or just do more? I'll just do another wall. This is dumb, but whatever. I need another thatch wall and 2 thatch floors. The reason I'm even part of this open to the sky is if I can do like water, like rainwater gathering and stuff on this roof. And then I just don't know if it's picky about I think I'm gonna need another thatch, 2 thatch, like a thatch wall and a thatch door. I don't know what the hell difference between a thatched door frame and building a... Because you can just build a wall and put the door in the frame. So why does it matter? It built it, but where'd it put it? There it goes. And then... The only reason I did this is because of the bonus. Otherwise I wouldn't have cared. Because now, like, when I go inside and I close this door, I get that sweet home bonus no matter what. And it gives you, like... Dwell in a simple residence and gain pleasant mood after resting on a chair, in a bed, or a bathtub. So I think the best spot to put... I need to put beds in here. So there's not a lot of area. Let's do this. Can I move? Can I relocate this? Relocate the mat. And then relocate this. This is going to be the bed area. Oh god, they want you to have a ton of room for that shit. Are we gonna have like beds all over the place? Is that how it's gonna go? See, that says recovering morale. Yeah, true story. I'm just like, slap those beds wherever. The best tech upgrade would be a bunk bed. Because this is like ridiculous. Okay, so you do recover way faster sleeping in a bed than what you do sitting on the floor. Okay, so they are gonna need... another set of stairs. Yeah, I'm already thinking that what I might do is expand this out a little bit. So if I go thatch foundations and do like another 5. And then like probably another 6 of these, maybe 8. And then I'm probably going to need some more thatch flooring. Cause the problem is, like, there's just not enough floor space in this building. It's just, like, way too small. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take... First thing we got to do, open this door. And then we got to put down our other set of stairs. Why are you guys out here? What? They came outside to dance? The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Here is hoping that we don't have collision with the ground. Because that would put an end to this idea in a real big hurry. It has a little bit of collision with the ground, but I think we're okay. Ooh. I need thatch floor. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I could have put a floor there. I didn't need to make that big. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't need to make that too big. I only need to make one big. Okay, there we go. And then we put a wall here. Leave that alone. And then we take out these center two walls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not oriented exactly perfectly, but that's okay. The main reason I did that is because... the beds take up so much freaking room. And then I can take out this wall. Because, I mean, they're not going to need, like, a ton of beds, but they are going to need at least a few. So I'll do, like, one. And then another one right next to it, as close as I can get it. And then I can move this bed down here. Am I getting collision with them? There we go. 4 beds. Can I command them to sleep? Like if I say, don't allow a tribesman to operate, no, that's fine. I don't know, why are they using a mat instead of... It says comfort level 20 can stack 5 times. Alright, so now what I want to do, I want to deposit, so let's transfer that. Transfer this. Transfer that. Now we gotta, I'm gonna close the door. Actually, they should be following me. Maybe they stopped. Why did they stop? You're being deployed. You are being deployed. You are being deployed. Follow me. Get out here. Alright, back to the ship. Where'd we park it? Oh, that's crocodile. Oh, don't go that way. I gotta fix that. I'll do it in a minute. There's the boat. I'm stuck at the feeding a person to take them over. Yeah, so like what I did was like, I was like, how do I get more stuff for this boat? Because it's all like late game to get the wall material. So I went back to the starter island. So like this island, the boat that is there respawns. So you can take the stuff out of the crate again for like the wall pieces for the boat, and you can take the boat over that's there, and it will let you have up to 5 boats. But I don't know how much autonomy these NPCs have. Like, can they command a boat and go raid other people, or like I have no idea. If it's like you have to go around the map yourself and pilot it, then I don't really see a point in it. But all right, let's close these guys in. So the guys that are with me right now are going to stay. And this novice guard, you are being deployed. You are being deployed. And you are being deployed. Come with me. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit. The only bad thing about this island is there's an elite hound that spawns on this island. Which is why I couldn't build in that spot. Alright, where is the house? Bonfire's over here, so the house is over this way. Oh, they don't have any stuff on the fire. Well, one of you is going to have to tend to that, and I'm going to have to give you an axe to do it with. I can give you a construction hammer. I can give you a stone axe. And which one? This is Novice Guard Outcast. Where is your job? Your job is to tend this fire. You just don't know it yet. You are going to sit there. You are going to sit there. And you are going to sit there. All right, very good. And now, I'm going to dismiss you. You guys live in this island now. But you are going to need some basic material. Because you do not have any tools of any kind. Okay, well that's a problem. First things first. This should give me enough fuel for the fire for a little while. Add fuel. 100 logs. What else can we burn? Can we burn like everything from the tree? Have some hardwood. Have some branches. And you can have some tree bark too. If I can find it. Flames without a cover will be quenched on a rainy day. Are you telling me I gotta cover the bonfire somehow? This will make sense in a minute. Alright, so now that I have the thatch wall, use. I want a pillar. Can I build a pillar? Nope, maybe not. How do I build a pillar? I'm building them like all the tools they need to survive. Yeah, because they're like they're like it'll go out when it rains. Like, well, that's kind of shit. Can I build pillars on the ground? The building cannot be afloat. Building too close to the bonfire. See, I don't think you can cover the bonfire because it doesn't let you build anything that close to the bonfire, so I guess it just means the bonfire goes out on a rainy day. Alright, so I have to have a loom and a tanning rack. And I have to build 10 wooden foundations. Alright. You guys. You do not have an axe, and you're going to need one. Here, have a pickaxe. You are going to need a scythe. And you are also going to need a better wooden hammer than what you got, probably. You have all the gear. You don't have an axe, though. You don't have a stone axe. Why do you not have a stone axe? You can have a butcher's knife. You got a pickaxe, but not a regular axe. I'm gonna have to get you guys an axe. You've got everything that you need. You got a good spear. You don't have a construction hammer, but we'll fix that. You need a stone pickaxe. You need a stone scythe. You need to upgrade the building. At this bonfire. You need to make it a wooden building. They should be able to do it. farmer, potter, tanner, craftsman, cook, armor. You do everything. Because I say so. And then you are to... What are you going to do? You need to do construction procurement at the bonfire. Do it. You're gonna handle... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Logging, mining, harvest. You are going to do logging. And you are going to feed the bonfire. See, why did it not save his task? Oh, do you have to do it like this? Maybe you have to do it like this. So maybe you have to go... Because what did I put it under? Item sorting, withdraw items, store items, mine, workshop, wild collection. Storage location is going to be the bonfire. He needs an axe. And I need stone to do it. Alright, well, let's go get some stone. So I hit the wrong button. That's why it was not working properly. Alright, so what do I need to make a wood? Like a wooden wall. You need a building workshop. Yeah. I gotta... What do I need to make a wooden chest, though? Just let me search chest. You know what? I have some on my boat. I'll just bring them over. It's probably the easiest way to get that stuff is just go farm it out. Make sure I'm going the right way. Not the wrong way. Careful I don't run into that dog. It'll absolutely wreck my face. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of these. I can take, like, well, let's split it. Then I'll take the 4. Used to provide food for companions. You know what? I have a lot of tables in here I can give them. So I can give them that. I can give them... minor collection yard. I don't even know what that's for. I can give them this loom. This craftsman's bench. This tanning rack. The carpenter's table. The weapon crafting. Armor forging. And that should... I can give them this too. Let me split that. Give them a bathtub. That should get them up and running pretty good. We are going to be over encumbered on the way over there, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're under the protection of the bonfire now. Now, what I don't know is I don't know if these stations need to be inside of a building or they can just be plopped anywhere outside. It looks like they have to be inside of a building, maybe? So they can have a bathtub? How big is this bathtub? Holy shit, it's huge. Can it go outside? What are you guys doing? Okay, can the bathtub be put on the ground? Collision detected. Unable to build here. Fuck. We're gonna have to, like... I have no idea what she's doing. Show me her work table. Oh, they don't have the tools they need. They're like, what the hell? I don't have my tools I need. Well, just give me a minute. You'll have them. There. Now you've got your tools. Go get to work. Oh, you've already got a stone axe. Okay, well. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Clear cutting the whole forest, apparently. Well, it appears as though you cannot put anything on the bare ground. It's gotten so much wood. They just keep going if you set it on infinite. Yeah, I set it to, like, have them just, like, keep plopping it on the bonfire. Alright, let's see. I need thatch. Foundations. Oh, I get proficiency from them doing these tasks? That's crazy. I don't even know what they're doing. I should probably check it. They're logging for the bonfire. They're harvesting for the bonfire. So they're all throwing crap on the bonfire. They'll probably fill their entire inventory and then come back and try to put it on the bonfire. What I'm trying to do is build them a bath. Because, like, everything is not level here, so I gotta figure out... Thank you for the hydrate. No. The 1.0 for Soulmask came out today. So it was a toss-up between this or the update for Once Human, but I guess the update for Once Human, people are not liking the new update. So I was like, well... Okay, how close can I get to the campfire? Something like that. Alright, enjoy. Let's see, thatch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What am I missing? Do I need more thick rope again? Frick. I thought for sure I had enough, but apparently I need more. Oh, now they're saying how nice it would be to eat in the bathtub. Drag them over and hold their head underwater until they stop moving. Well, like, you can get the bathtub for free in that first boat that you get, and if you go back down there again, you can just pick it up again. Although I think probably the other map probably had more forest area that would be suitable for a tribe. This is the new map that just came out with a DLC that was included with the 1.0. And I did, like, I cranked up a lot of the settings. Like, my stamina recovery is, like, way higher than normal. I think it's, like, 5 times normal. Yeah, like that first island they take you to, you can just go through and farm the chests over and over to get the, like, the green crystals. It's probably, like, the easiest way to get it. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Unless I build this out as like a separate bathhouse or something. The problem is if I go too much to the other side of here, it's gonna... See, you can see the dog over there. It's probably gonna attack these guys if they get too close. I'm gonna have to put like a guard tower over here to try to keep the animals away. Either that or just build a frickin' fence. They're getting real close to that dog. Yeah, it'll work out because I gotta put some farmland down anyway. Alright, that's probably enough thick rope. I probably don't need much more than that. Because they're not, I don't think they're self-sufficient with water yet either, and I gotta get them up to where they can supply themselves with water. Yeah, I think as long as I stay in the green area, I'm safe. Can I go out this direction? What about one more row? Okay, how about... Can I build another one? The hell does it take to build farmland? It says base is afloat, unable to build. Do you seriously have to build it on a foundation? Why? That's so stupid. Alright, well. Where's the bath thing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's not really what I wanted to do. I was trying to see if it had a fuel requirement. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it looks fine. I guess what we'll do, if everything has to be built on like a foundation of some type, I'm just gonna build a shit ton of them. Like, there's no reason not to. Because, like, if you can't even build, like, farmland on a base without that's crazy. And then I'm going to need some standing torches. No support found. No support found. Okay, apparently that is too high. So I can't go that far. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna put the stairs. Like, probably 2 of them. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if torches require fuel. Like, I don't know if, like, in here, if they have to fuel these torches. Because, like, the wall torch, if I go view items... Oh, they do require fuel. God damn it. Well, I'm not going to build that many of these then. Alright, how can I do this? I want one more thatch foundation. Alright, now... Put that there. Now we need stairs. Okay, I think they'll only go as far out as the circle from the bonfire. They won't go any farther than that. So they shouldn't aggro that dog, I don't think. Okay, so... I might be able to put a lot of these stations out here, but what I do want to put out here as well is some of these. And these are quite large. I don't know why you have to put them on a foundation. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. And then let's slap out... As long as I can get to one side of it, this should be fine. So I can probably take... like most of these other craftsman benches and just slap them out here somewhere. Because we got... I got this one. I've got... a loom. I got an armor forging table, a weapon crafting table, carpenter bench. So let's do carpenter table. Well, that thing is not small. Alright, well, what else can we put down? Probably a loom. And then... a tanning rack. That thing is huge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Weapon and armor. So the stairs are there. I don't want to block that. We'll put it right there. And then this one... put right here. Tier 2 boat with sand skid. Yeah, I think the baseline one... what the heck is Sand Bandit Hunting Squad? Tribe Hunting Squad. Is that what they were trying to warn me about? Copper ore. Ooh, copper ore. It's events where you can get loot. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, what these were. I don't know what that is. There's... like, obviously that's the world boss. These are tin. I know tin and copper would make bronze. So if I am able to get over to the copper mine... I just don't know if these guys pop up or if they're going to come hunt me down. But we need to go get some more people. But this is a fairly large island. Let's see. You want to get all the scout eyeball people for opening map, lots of copper and tin for the bronze tier? Yeah. Select a crop to cultivate. Garlic, wheat. They can grow wheat. Or they can grow potatoes. Or pumpkins. Or corn. Or wheat. Or no, you have to select one, then just do wheat. Let's see. What are we going to grow here? Probably... I mean, tiger nut is... I can make it into food, but... Yeah, those guys don't look like they're moving, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Alright, let's put down this table. I think that's like all the crafting stations that I can put over here from the ship. I don't think I have anything else really. Oh, that's a whole bunch of event pop-up crap. Well, I guess the thing to do is going to go to this barren Sandland scout and try to get that. But I got to assign these people to run like different stuff. Position all. Can I save that? How do I... Your job is to farm management. No. Can you do farming? Camp upkeep, item sorting, move items, scheduled storage, withdraw, store, construction procurement, building upgrade. Crafting table, autoplay. Mine exploitation. Nope. Workshop collection. See, I don't... What does this even do? I guess I could have one of them do mining? The work location is this bonfire. They can't harvest. They could do mining. and they could put it into the wooden chest. I don't know if there is any mining within 30 meters. Set up a mining outpost. Yeah, I was trying to see, like, if I could get them to do... Because, like, I can set crop types. After building a granary and assigning a caretaker, he will sow seeds on, take care of, and harvest your land according to the farming plan. So I need a granary. G-R-A-N. What do I need to do to build a granary? G-R-A-N. It's under crop planting. There we go. So what does it take to build that damn thing? So a granary. I need a building workshop. And in order to build a building workshop, I need iron and bronze. And steel. Yeah, I mean, you get so much of the meat just by running into random creatures that I've just been feeding them that, pretty much. Because I can pretty much just use the bonfire. Let's see if I go here. Open craft. I can make them cooked meat. I mean, doing it this way, at least I don't have to have all that crap inside the sleeping quarters, which probably gives me way more capacity for people. The bathtub is probably a waste of time, but that's okay. They're probably got so much fuel on this fire by now, it's probably absolutely ridiculous. No, they're not. They're not putting it there, so I don't know where they're putting it. They're not putting it in that chest. I think they're putting it in that chest. Well, one of them is mining. I don't know where they're mining at, but they're mining. That's the harvester. I just basically told him to do everything. So the farmland is kind of pointless until I get the granary. So, I mean, that's neither here nor there. But what about this well? I can build the well. I don't know. Can I build a butcher's table? Yep. And I can build a... Well, I need a little bit more stone. I could build a cooking stove for them. What's really going to be dumb... Okay, so I can place the well on the ground. That makes sense. Hopefully they can learn to go to the well and get their own water. It's kind of funny how the two AI programs talk to each other. Alright, so if I go in here... Oh, they're putting it in the bonfire's inventory. They're not putting it on the bonfire. Okay, that's good to know. And it will only stack to 300 of each. I don't think I need any more wood. I think I'm good on the wood. That might require a little bit of modification of what they're doing. It's hosting a minor collection yard? What the hell is that? Logging, bonfire. No, you need to not do that. You're on a work break. So I'm gonna have to like redesign this, how this whole base is running. And then I'm gonna have to... How's this work? Custom group name. No. It would be nice if I had it set up so that, well, I guess they'll stay wherever they're assigned now, but I'll be back in just a second. All right, I think the next step is going to be trying to go get some of these ores that we need, because I need at least copper and tin. But I don't know if I can just, like, live mine that stuff, or if I have to set up a camp. Because the one closest to me is probably that medium deposit. That tin ore mine. So that might be where... See, one of these people is still doing harvesting. Who is it? Work paused. Idle. Hosting. Miner collection yard. Why? Where are they? Oh, so they're harvesting and throwing it on everything. They're putting stuff on, like, everything. No, you need to not do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. See, what I don't know is how do I bulk provide them water? Because, like, they'll drink from if you give them a water jug, but I don't know what you need to do to get them to, like, go get water on their own. Because I can give them this cooked meat, and maybe they'll feed themselves. I hope so. But how do I give them water? Can I have them collect water? And, like, where would they put the bulk water? Like, we've got a well, but water. We have water bottles. We have water tanks. We've got water buckets. Water tank is like 100 times more water. So I guess I need a potting table. But what do I need to craft the potting table? I need planks. I can build planks. That's not a big deal. This is what I should have them doing, is building planks. Have them harvest wood and build planks, or build hardwood planks. I know I've built the... crafting station so I could build, like, wood, I thought, but maybe not. Okay, I don't need that many. Wooden construction hammer. There's a bug net? I can have him catch bugs? I want to know, what do I need for wooden wall? Wooden door. These are all building workshop. Building workshop, building workshop. Building workshop, yeah. So what do I need for the building workshop? Seems like every time I go to, like, do something, I have to, like, build 3 other things. Bronze, iron, steel. It's more than likely I just need part 1. Maybe? Bronze ingots require copper and tin. Alright, looks like we are going to get some tin, I guess. The heck is that going on? Okay, do you guys have water bottles? Okay, you do. Okay, good. Alright, you got a water bottle. You do not have a water bottle. Because I don't even know if they'll get up from where they're sitting to go get food or not. Oh, I guess she already had a water bottle. Oh, that works. Here, you can have these beast claw gauntlets. Or not. Is it an item? Package or inventory full. Unable to... Oh, you know what? Is a weapon? Okay, that's what that's for. I could have swore, like, I keep picking up arrows. Yeah, here, have some arrows. And you can have this wooden hammer. Where are you going? Okay. I think they need some more people. Need to go away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just like punch them. Punch the... Can I punch this? Because, like, bare fist, I should be able to, like, level it up. Where you going, bird? Come back. I'm on the wrong side of the island. You're good. Where the heck is my boat? I gotta make sure I don't go too close to that dog. Oh, we are way too far south. Why are you guys on the roof? I wonder, can I know what I can do. If I take these standing torches... Used to do this in Conan Exiles. Like you couldn't see for shit at night, or maybe it was Ark. You might want to sit down. It's not very bright, though. I think it has to do with the render distance. Alright, we want to go... port side, I think, this side. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. We should have enough capacity now that I can recruit some more people. Granted, it's only another 3, but I think I can only, my tribe can only hold 9 right now. Actually, you know what? Do I have... I need green crystals. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to go on a raid of these people. They don't look hostile. It's not going to matter much, though. Alright, gang. You're on deck. Here's to hoping that we find what we're looking for, because I need some crystals. Because I need to increase the number of tribe members that we can have. So I'm hoping there's a box in this village. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Where are we even? Oh, we're right by the... We're right by the mine. What level are you guys? Well, I wasn't going to try to kill them all. I was going to try to take some of them... Take some of them home. It is very hard to do it with them because they do so much damage. God damn. And impaled the dude. No mercy. Charm them with my boat name. Boaty McBoatface. Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. I need bone tools. Let me go back to the boat. I need a bone pickaxe. Is it this one? Bone. Beast bone. I need the craftsman's bench. which is this one. Beast bone. I need wooden handles, which I need to probably build over here. Yeah, I gotta get, like, because I went in to, like, harvest the ore, and it said I needed at least bone level to do it. So now I gotta go to this. Let's see, open craft. Why is it not letting me? Oh, you know what? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. What? You see that? The fish just jumped on the boat. And that's how you do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I still didn't do it because I seen the fish fly across the room. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, now I can do it. So I need beast bone pickaxe. I need craft 4. And then the beast bone axe. Probably 4. And then, can I get 4 of these? That should be pretty good. Because I'm assuming if it's in like any other of these crafting games, it's probably that the higher tier of axe either is only durability, which wouldn't really matter that much because I've disabled durability depletion on items. Craftsman proficiency. Weapon damage 18.8. Right, can I take everything that's in the inventory? Transfer, 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 transfer. I wish there was a better way to equip all these guys, but I probably could do it with an equipment rack. Okay, so I'm gonna do mine first. Because I'm still using all the baseline stuff. I'm assuming these are probably the best ones. Can I just throw this on the ground? Stone scythe. No, I think you have to uncraft it. Beast bone axe. And then I've got this beast. So that one's 18.8. That one's 15.7. So what is this? 17.2, 18. So all my knives ended up being the same. So that doesn't really matter. Just the tier matters. Alright. Pickaxe. The pickaxe is kind of important. It looks like they all ended up the same. Or no, I have one good one. There we go. I don't know how I ended up with an extra one. Alright, so the construction hammer, I'm not as worried about. They don't get random bonuses. Because if I give these guys all the same stuff, when I harvest stuff, I think they can harvest it too. But I don't think he had a pickaxe, but he does now. Let's see, he's got an axe, he's got a butcher knife, he's got a stone scythe, he can have a beast bones scythe. And I'm going to dismantle these so I don't have to look at them. I almost wonder if the people that I took out in that quarry had some of those. Unless there's like in... Oh, you can get extra items in crafting. That could be, because my crafting is getting up there pretty high. Okay, so that's that guy. These two are the other two. They don't have a pickaxe at all, I don't think. Nope. Hit O and go to proficiency. You can upgrade your skills. Hold on. More damage, speed, chance to craft more items. Oh, the proficiency? I know there's this. I can either do stamina, output. This one I might actually take output. Yeah, that one I'm going to take output. I've only been using hammer. But, oh, it goes all the way up to 120? That's crazy. Alright, so I got 2 more points. Let's do agility, I think. Alright, did I give her... I gave her a pickaxe. Okay, we're good there. And... they have no gathering tools at all. Well, that explains a lot, actually. Basic combat costume. I don't need any of that. Bone lance. That's stupid. I don't need that. Good enough. Try again. What is active? Active assist. Okay. Well, I guess it just changes if they're passive active or however. Good, now they're helping me. If I can actually hit it. Jesus, we're in combat. Alright, let's just clear these guys out. I'm not gonna deal with them. Damn it, I was gonna try to recruit her. I don't think I can do it unless I make them entirely passive. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I learned the skill or what. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, now with all three or four of us like doing this, like get a ton of this material like super fast. Except I'm already over encumbered. Oh shit. It's an archer? Alright, time to go back to the boat. But if I'm already over encumbered, I might as well get some more on the way. Everybody load up. Oh god, you get slower the heavier you get. I'm like RP walking back to the boat. What if I do this? Let's go mimicry. I'm still over encumbered. Yeah, there's no enemies down this way. We'll be alright. We'll be good. It's like I'm not throwing anything down on the ground. In fact, I might get some more on the way. Oh god, you can get even slower? Okay, maybe we gotta throw some shit on the ground, because this is getting ridiculous. Let's discard that. Discard that. We're a little bit faster? I mean, I could, like, out here, there's still material. Like, I could have, like, a little tiny outpost out here somewhere. 4 veins require a placed power mine for exploiting. Okay, well, that means I can't do anything with this one. Back on the boat. I should give these other people the task of sorting the crates. That way I can just dump it all in a box and not have to worry about it. Alright, what do you got? Alright, you other two, where do you get? Where are you at? run laps around the top, okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, so if I go view items... Oh, they didn't get very much. Okay, where is it? We've got some copper ore. Some gypsum. Some more tin. I need to place this too. The butcher station. I don't want... I'm just gonna put it on the roof, honestly. Oh, you can make premium beast bones out of carcass chunks? Beast, fuzz, and pelt. Premium beast hide. Leatherworking, I haven't really been able to level up that much. Sobek crocodile tail. This has got to be all the different bosses that are in the game. I kind of think the strategy, like, if it comes down to it, is going to be, like, get everybody equipped with bows and arrows. I think I've got the, like, EXP dialed up to, like, 4x on the crafting items, that kind of stuff. Okay, I don't even know what we need the premium hide for, but... Okay, you guys are dismissed. I don't know why that one is always in a bad mood. Oh, I need that pottery station. Building workshop. Frickin' A. So I'm basically at the mercy of finding this other stuff to be able to build. So there's two things that we need. Number one, I need more crystals, which I know back here, the mysterious ruins, probably the easiest spot to get them. Number two, I know I need to get this scout to open up more of this other area to see what's back here. But there's also scouts that are more buried in these areas. And I still don't know what this is. So maybe what we'll do, we'll go along the coast and try to get this barren sandland scout. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't go up to where the boss is. I think that's where the scout is up there. Do they have another boat? Is that a boat? It is a boat. Is it a boat? It might be a boat. Kind of looks like a boat. I don't think it's a scout, though. That's a scout right there. Alright, before we dock, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. On the ready. Here we go. There's gonna be a crocodile out here. He looks pretty pissed. Oh shit. Alright, here, this is going to be the tricky part, because I have to almost set them to passive, and then tell them to attack a specific target. No, don't kill her. Oh, you killed her, dumbasses. And they're set to passive, too. I don't get why that... Unless that hits something that made them not passive anymore? They just went ham. Well, might as well go in here. I mean, there wasn't much here to really grab anyway, but the scout was the only thing worth coming over this way for. Alright, everybody back on the boat. That was a fail. Big fail. I've done that before. Alright, so we are... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're revisiting the ruins so that we can get more green crystals so that we can recruit more people, because I need like 30. Trying to clear the... Are we in the right spot? Yes, we are. I usually will park over here, though. Are both sets of doors open? Yeah, both sets of doors are open. Are they still chilling? Because I have to get them out of this boat in order to... seal the doors. Frick. Why does it do that? Like, I want to shut the doors. I don't even care about the people that are here because they're too low level to really matter. Jesus, I've been playing for 10 hours? Yeah, the loot here is probably like... God, these guys, they're in my way. Get out of my way. Do I need to carry her all the way back to the boat? Probably not. But... Okay, let's see if I can increase the level of my recruitment. So who can I recruit? Can I recruit more people now? They're hungry. They'll follow me, but they're passive. They're more there just to draw their attention. Frick. They look like new recruits. What do you think? Who's attacking me? Can I tell her where to go? You can work on camp upkeep. No, you can work on item sorting. I'll go do it. That way I can get her to go to the ship without me having to go chase her to the ship. Where can she go? You are going to do the same thing. You're going to go to the ship, and you are going to do item sorting. Well, I guess you can't. You can do camp upkeep. Well, fine. You can do... collecting loot. Nope. Operate workbench. Cooking stove. She says she's hungry. I don't know if I have anything to feed her. Ow. I can only recruit a couple more, so... Why didn't she go to the ship? Are you gonna go there? Jesus. Behavior settings. Nope. I'm trying to get her to go to the ship without me telling her to. Okay, there you go. Finally. Yeah, because I think they're thinking you have to take her to the ship, but you don't necessarily have to do that. You can throw them on the ground, and then you can recruit them. And then all you got to do is give them a task that is on the ship. So we'll say... item sorting. Save her work. And it should have her go do it. To smash them. How do I have more than one person with me? Oh, you just gotta go walk up to them and tell them to come with you. Like, it'll say like deploy, and you can have up to 3. You only have one? Have you upgraded your mask? So like when you go in this mask node repair, I don't know what the hell this does. Deter enhance? The hell is that? I don't even know what that does. Oh, can I do this yet? No. I'm not high enough level. Yeah, I think it's just that I don't even know if it's part of this or not. I think it's... Because for me, I just walk up to them and I can say, like, in deployment if I want them to go away. There's no way this is... Well, I think the drops in these containers are, like, cranked up to, like, way, way high level. Ow! I want her. Goddamn. Recruit. You need to go to the ship, and I need to find an excuse for you to go there. You need to do... Operate. No, you won't do that either. Wild collection. That's the bonfire? Nope, that ain't gonna work. What can I have you do? Well, whatever. Go to that camp. You can do harvesting. Harvest 1. Okay, so they won't do that. No, you need to go to the ship is what you need to do. I don't know. They might end up at the ship. They might not. I don't really have a way to get them there. Just takes off running. Okay. She'll end up somewhere. I don't know where they're going. Mythic transcript? I'm gonna take that. See, I wish there was something that, like, would take them down to, like, 1 HP, but not kill them. Get back here. Can I heal? Alright, you guys are going to have to cover me, because I'm going to have to carry her to the boat. So, you are going to be active assist. What are you guys doing? Get over here. Oh, I think it's because with her, when I'm carrying her, I'm over encumbered. I'll probably have to call it here pretty soon, though. If we can just make it down the steps, we'll be fine. Don't mind me. You just had to attack me. didn't work out so great for you, did it? What I don't understand is why... Because you're supposed to be able to have up to 100 people in your tribe, right? How the hell do you get to 100 if you can only do, like, plus 10 per level? Because, like, to get to 100, it would take, like, forever. It would take absolutely forever. Oh, did she finally... Is she finally make it back to the ship? No, we got one person randomly over on the opposite side of the island. More than likely, I'll sail over and get her. Oh, you know what? They probably... No, they have a path onto the ship, so I don't know why they're not on the ship doing what they're supposed to be doing. If you need to drink something, then come on the ship and get something to drink. Or can they not get through the door? Do they drink water if I put it at the table? If you need to drink something, then get something to drink. I don't get that. Why do they not... They're not capable of using their water bottle? Oh, she got nothing. She got absolutely nothing on her at all. Like, okay. Like, where'd all your gear go? I don't have anything else to equip on her. Oh no, I gotta... Alright. Where's the other one at? They're over there. Alright, we gotta go get them. Are you gonna get on the boat? Jesus, you getting on the boat or not? I really wondered what determines the 13. If that's based on the ship capacity, or if that's based on... Because, like, if I go here, and I go knowledge and technology... How the hell do I recruit more people? Is it tribe level? Connection enhancement. After the repair, max number of tribesmen. Total number of tribesmen allowed 13. Yeah. Max number of tribesmen 50. But I need to get to level 25 in order to do it. Yeah, they're still out there. Alright, well. Let's drive around and go pick them up. So the reason you want to carry them to the ship is because if you don't, you gotta go grab them. The only way to do that is to deploy. I don't want to get super close to the shore because they will attack me. Is she going back to the ship? Okay, she got back on the ship. I think I can recruit one more. Damn it, took out the one I was going to try to capture. Dumbass. I can't believe these reset that quickly. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you don't do it. Alright. Oh, I can't open the chest when I'm carrying somebody. Well, the problem is, and I guess when you're in these low-level areas trying to recruit people, you kind of gotta use a low-level item because otherwise you just one-tap everything. And I have no idea how to tell if it's worth recruiting higher level people or if it's just better to get lower level people and give them better gear. Because you can only bring 3 people with you at a time, so... Oh, that's why. Because there's not enough mats to go around right now. Reach the recruiting limit. Who's getting kicked out of the tribe? Somebody's getting kicked out. A level 5. Level 16. Level 5 is the lowest. Let's look at your items. I think you were one of the ones I just captured. Yeah, she can go. Nope. I gotta figure out how to get them more stuff to drink. Like, this is crazy. Because to get, like, them anything to drink, I need cups. But, like, none of them will drink from the table. So, like, what is up with that? Oh, we just got, like, random fish. Oops. Well, I think I figured out why they don't give you a boat that is like this. Because I think it's functioning as a trap, basically. Because anything that comes in the door, it can't find its way back out. The boat they give you initially has enough open area that it's not a problem, but with the way this is done, it's a lot different. So I need to put some more mats out in here. Like maybe 4. I don't think they have a place to sit. There we go. Alright, now we gotta fix the problem of they don't have anything to drink. Just gonna craft 10 of those bitches and go get some water. Okay, so do the water bottles come pre-filled? No, they do not. Okay, well, we gotta get some water then. It says I have an arm injury. Okay, does that do like 1 per each, or does that do... Okay, we've gotten plenty of water for everybody. Okay, who needs water? Who does not have water? You look like you don't have a water bottle. Your hydration is low. So here is your water bottle. They have a water bottle. They're hydrated. They're hydrated. They look like they might not have a water bottle. Alright, no excuses. I don't know why there is a cup at the table. But they should all be able to drink from water bottles at the table. No excuses. Prohibit NPC tribesmen from items. When enabled, NPC tribesmen will not place any items here. And you can prohibit them from taking any items from here. But why would you want to do that? Or does it not count that because it's technically not a dish? I don't know. Because I can't even make, like, on this thing, I can't even make, like, beer because it requires cups. Like, there's gotta be a way to... That requires a cup. That requires a cup. That requires a cup. They all require cups. I gotta make sure these doors are shut, because it looks like... Well, these hunting crews are, like, way out there. They're not anywhere near us. I would like to go down and hit that copper deposit, but that's a large copper deposit. We could go back to our camp and drop some of these people off, but it doesn't really matter because I can't recruit anybody else right now. Because I'm at awareness strength 22, right? I'm trying to see if this got updated or not. I don't think so. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, with that, let me fix some of this stuff here real quick. So, first thing I need to do is turn this off. next thing I need to do is... What can I do from in here? So I got this... That's the clan. This is the tribe. Can I create more tribes? Increases harvest. Output increase. Tribesman capacity increase. Okay, so to get bronze gear, I have to defeat Sobek Crocodile, do the stock planks. I feel like the planks I can get. The planks are easy enough. Oh, I can limit production. Okay. Position list. Converter, operator, steward, cleaner, builder. So you can limit production overall of certain things. That's good. Well, this seems like we're not leveling up very fast. Although, you know what else I'm kind of curious of? So we assign people to the boat to organize the containers, right? I don't think they did. There was 3 that they identified to organize. I think the only thing they did was piled everything in one container. No, they didn't do anything with it. I don't get that. I don't know why they would do that. Let's put down a couple more boxes. If I can find the boxes. I have no idea where they went. Unless the boxes are in boxes. Is that what it is? Well, that mystery was solved. So this is where I gotta decide. Because these boxes are pretty narrow. I'm gonna put one there. One there. Can I put one in here anywhere? Not really. I can put one here, maybe. As good as it gets. Okay, so how... Practical base wooden boat. Non-official servers only. Standard build multiplier. Maximizes the available building area of the wooden boat. Perfect as a foundation for a boat home. Multiple sails and wings. Ideal for agile sorties. Falcon class airship speed sail. Siege ballista airship helm Falcon class airship. Multi-role Falcon class airship. So there's all kinds of stuff in here. Assault Falcon class airship. Jesus. How do you get that stuff? That's crazy. So, like, we're just, like, barely trotting along, and there's all kinds of stuff out there. But, like, what I kind of want to see is, like, if I can boost the EXP gain on this game, then I think I can make a lot more progress. But, like, right now... It is very, very difficult. Because I don't really think I can... Is it proficiency? No, it's not proficiency. It's like... You basically have to go through... You can amplify how fast you're getting stuff, but that's about it. Alright, so I'm going to save the game. I don't think we've saved at all. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. All right, let's get some music going again here real quick. All right, well, that was a little bit, I mean, by a little bit, I mean like almost 12 hours of Soulmask. So, I mean, I think we're like just getting into the very beginning of the game, really. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I would say I would have liked a little bit more progression than what we got in the time that we had, but I can definitely see that there's a lot more game there. Like, I don't know how much more of it will play. It kind of depends on if we go back into Crimson Desert and like what other stuff we got going on. But there is, I think, a few games coming out that I want to try. But I am looking forward to I'll probably have like maybe 1 or 2 more streams of Soulmask, unless it takes longer than that to progress through what we've got. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always, and the follows and support, and I will see you next time.